I just realized I forgot to enable the tracking on my thing. Hold up. Always something. Alright, come on. But yeah, how's it going there? What? Okay, there it goes. Don't know what that was about. Yeah. I swear that program has been a little glitchy. But it works. Alright. Let's get this going. Just making sure to open this up here. Nope, not that. These. There we go. Now of that for if I need to take any specific actions. Or if I'm gonna put up a poll in the chat or something. Which isn't super common for me to do, but yeah, if I need to, it's there. Oh, right. Yokai Ward's picture scroll. Fallen Soldier Shadow. I think there was a shrine around there. So make sure to do this. Oh yeah, Kurama. I remember Kurama is actually really, really good.
Koko Funaoka Yama no Kekkai no Kegare wa Shizukaがすでに払った。そういえば、竹千代はまだ顔を合わせていなかったな。残る結界をたどって真相に迫れば、いずれ静かにも会えよう。
But yeah, I remember her being really, really good, especially like the second ability. And I remember there being a shrine up here, like behind this village. Like, there are some of these areas that I remember a lot better. Oh, I do not know why I placed that when these things are immune to poison. Go boom. E. Those guys are so easy. Well, when they're solo like that. When they're in a group, that can be an issue.
何故あやかしがこんなにこの辺りはのどかな里だったはず
But yeah, I swear, this is definitely... As I said before, this one is definitely the most well-balanced of the series. Where you don't feel just completely useless against enemies. And, you know, the boss fights actually feel difficult. Oh, that's an interesting move. Yeah, more craftings. Thank you for the soul core. Okay. No, not skill management. Soul cores. No. Oh. Not register's favorite. Ooh, that is a better Scampus. I'm just double checking through the stuff I have. What was their summon again? Oh, Cutting Blast Talisman. That's a good one. Let me look here. Yes. That could be decent against large enemies. I remember Yamabiko was actually pretty good. Let's secure Crucible Loss. Oh, cleansing talismans. Now that's actually useful. Mikoshi Nioh. Lightning Shot. I have not gone through these in a little bit, so I just need to get these marked and everything. Okay, 36. True Flight Talismans. Yeah, the Skeleton Warriors... They're always an interesting summon, but they're not that good. Like, it's a good one to have when you don't know what to use. Ooh, Infernal. Swap that out with the better one. That's a better Maelstrom. Which, when you summon these, they just rush forward and explode, right? Yeah. Which is actually a really good way to do a lot of element. Alright, then let's throw me Bozu. I think the crab one I have is better. The Bakugani. Yep, because that is 12. And it's a higher level one, so it should be a little bit stronger. Okay, Wanagoni, Karakasa, Magatsu. Which, if I remember right, Magatsu was actually a pretty good summon, too. Yeah. Which, I believe its element depends on what summon you have. Chikotu... Oh. Really? Water familiar. Interesting. Okay, fix my correct blood edge. Unlock the other. Reason why I'm going through all these is so I can just do resting rights on all the rest of them. Because that's going to give me so many soul fragments. Which I think I'm going to use to upgrade some stuff. Yeah, that should be good now. Okay. I've already done resting rights. Why is it giving me the tutorial now? That's weird. Oh well. Here's more soul fragments. A little over 6,000 more. And now I can enhance my guardians. Yes, yes, I know. I know. I can bump it up to 11. And let's look here. What am I using for this? I think I'm going to keep cooking. There we go. Oh, that spirit vein can't be destroyed until this crucible is done. Interesting. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, yeah, everything's all good. Just had a weird feeling that something wasn't working right, so I was just double checking everything. Especially since there was that weird double audio last stream. Which, hopefully that wasn't there for, Community Night. Or any of the streams previously. No one brought it up. Oh no. Hello. He just kicked it down. Okay, I have never seen that happen. That is hilarious. Boom. Good enough zap in there. Get this. Let's do a wind buff. I have never been grabbed by one of those, and I never want to be. Even though they have an absolutely awesome grab animation. Oh, and also, I've been keeping up with stuff for, Power World. And, oh my gosh, I am loving every single one they're showing for, like, the new ones. Which, don't get me wrong, I've always loved the designs that they've had. Some of these newer ones are just so freaking cute. Let me check what this newest one was called again. Venusa. Yeah, the one for Venusa, it looks so cute. Same with, Dupin. Which... absolutely love the execution on ideas for that. Being like a Harlequin Jester Rabbit. Which I also can't wait to see, like, the new special skills each of them has and everything. As well as, who knows what new, special bosses they're going to be adding in. Like the new, whatever new raid bosses, and maybe even more new world events.
鉢合わせてしまったか。この辺りで強力な新玉が暴れているのだが、気配に覚えがあってな。おそらく縁あるもの。新玉と化したならば、私には捨ておけぬ。事態は急を要する。私に今一度合力願えぬか。
Sure thing, Yoshitsune. There. Oh, I see Chichiko on the map. Chichiko! Oh, it's placed to be there, so... Yeah, you're gonna want to get out of here. Oh, that's Mountain Breaker Lightning. Oh, that's pretty easy, actually. Well, it's not, like, a hard spot to find, at least. Is what I mean. Kappa! Yeah. Here? Doesn't open from the side. Ah, up and around. Oh, yeah, there's the picture scroll. Which, I'll be able to have his help for this. One of these. Flying Bolt. You are just spinning around the area. Yeah, come here. Get poisoned. Hello. Big boys. Yeah. Take this. Woo! Yeah, in a group those guys can be tough. Oh! He was knocked down. Thankfully they revive after a certain amount of time. There we go. Okay, him pulling away the other one is going to be... Ow! Ooh! Jeez.
お主は類いまれなる力を持っておるようじゃ。空の異形に誘われたか。絵巻からもあやかしが飛び出しおっての。わしの描いた最後の絵巻は当時にある。
描かれた竜が真に迫るあまり絵から飛び出したとも伝え聞く。しかしそれがあやかしにも起こるとはのう。当時は平安京の南東、大きな五重の塔が良い目印になるであろう。
Well, that was a good little thing to find there, too. Huh. I didn't see that path. I went the wrong way. I'm surprised the Blood Edge hasn't spawned here given the amount of graves. Yummy! Think. Ow. Take this. Okay, need to go around this way. And up this way? Yes. Oh! Oh! Ow. Oh, I was supposed to go along that path and then open the gate from behind.
辺りにはびこる新玉どもを倒せば手がかりを得られるやもしれんな。
Oh, that one was shooting at me. Nice and easy. Yeah, you did not see anything, Snowclops. I said... Ah, screw it. Get poisoned. Nice. Oh, so that's what I'm missing. Yeah, that's a good chunk of your health gone.
さすがだな。貴公に頼んだ甲斐があった。これで扉の奥へ進めよう。
Yes, what's in here?
この気配は用心いたせ。
Ayasha! Okay.
遅れを取るとは。
What?
この鍵。
Oh my god. I literally got a notification saying, do you want to turn off notifications for random stuff on your computer?
Ah. やはり巴御前か。その姿忘れもせん。
わらわ撃たれたのか。死してようやく正気を取り戻せたわ。己影時め、あやつがわらわを欺いて九州の墓に招き寄せ、怪しげな術でわらわをあやかしへと変じたのじゃ。
影時め、宗城様を牢したのと同じ手を使うとは。
そなたらには感謝しかない。もし撃たれねば 怒りと恨みに駆られ改まのまま暴れ続けるところであったわ。陰陽師の里にある屋敷へ来るがよい。磨きし技を伝えよう。
Yeah, she was the master of the one that I was looking for. Where I was like, I remember there being a master in this area.
竹千代殿、
Yes.
私からも改めて礼を申し上げる。竹千代殿、私からも改めて礼を申し上げる。
She's such an interesting guard. That is not the most practical for, like, handholds. It'd probably hurt like hell to hold. Oh, when I came in from this side, there was a hot spring here? I didn't even notice that. Oh, I'll grab that for the free heal. Okay, I did open that. I'm just double checking. There's an item on there. But first, before I slide down there again, I want to go straight this way. So I can open up this door. Yeah, I forgot how much XP you get in this area. Hee. Whoop. Take that. Go boom. Okay, what item did I miss? Oh, I wasn't looking over there and I just jumped straight across. Okay. So now go back this way. North, then west. And I want the item that's on this body. Yeah. Nice, and that's both areas I've been to so far, fully at grade 4. Which I will go to do that master training later. Because I am eventually going to do all of them. Mainly because I like to show off as much as I can of the game. You know, without having to go through all the New Game Plus stuff, which... Gosh, this one, you go through the game, you go through it in New Game Plus, and then there's even more that gets added in as you go. Like, I think you only get about 80% of the in-game systems through the first run-through. Because more stuff just gets added in and in and in and in. Which, I like that, because it just makes it so the more you play the game, it's not just gonna go completely stale and not be fun to play anymore. Let's try. Ow. Woo! I was able to block that. Take this. Perfect. That. And lightning. Hee. Ooh. Bear's Bane Fire. A key. Hello. Ah, just missed. Yay. Little birdie. Samurai Morning Moon Impact. Okay. Not the move I'm going for, but not a bad move to get. It's gonna keep saying area changes. Ooh, Dreadbringer. Ichinotani helmet. But yeah, you're able to drop down here and go around if you don't want to fight the dude on the bridge. There we go. Oh, I just remembered something which I had forgot to do earlier. I need to take my meds. I usually do that right after I have dinner. But my current little medicine thing, like I have a daily thing, I just used the last of them yesterday. So I gotta refill that too. Which I am doing right now. Yeah, it is best for me not to forget to take my meds, since, well, what they're for. One of them is because I get really, really bad acid reflux. And the other is for the depression that I have. Both really bad. The depression, because it just saps my energy and makes it hard to get anything done. Which, yeah, there's been some other crap going on recently, which is why it's been a little bit worse. Which is probably why I've been so tired lately.
なんと氷河の先に見えるのがあの松尾大社か。由緒ある神域とて汚れに包まれては崩壊の浮き目に遭う。境内もひどいありさまであろうな。
These areas are just beautiful. Oi. Did you try to grab me? Oh yeah, thing about those things is there is a reason why, if anything, I try to block their attacks, which is because their attacks give you slowness. I believe it gives you the same slowness as the talisman. So they are very dangerous. Come on out. Goodbye, little buddy. Ooh. Nice, new helmet. Which, this area I believe is also important for a side quest later. And someone took the head of one of the statues. I think that might be another one of the little dudes. Ooh, I got the Crucible Ice Spear. Yup. So, yeah, before when I said there's a chance one of these will be absolutely massive, that's when you know to do this. Up I go. And place. Nice. More merit.
霊樹の輝きが都をお守りくださる。おばあ様の口癖であったな。
Nice try. Okay, you. Stop throwing rocks. Search of Eternal Youth. Unwavering Hope. Yeah, this area has a ton of side quests. Oh yeah, this is also where the tables are. As well as, I think, something else for the Eternal Rift. Which I do need to go back to.
ここがもう逃げる場所なんてね。
Oh! Hello. Okay, you don't go around. Are you one that stays on the move? No. Just trying to make sure, because there are a couple that do that. Is that what I wanted? Nope. Water sword, water. I need the firefoot drill upgrade. Search of eternal
人魚の
youth.
肉を食べると800年生きられる。そんな噂を当てにして胸を病んだ私に食べさせるため息子たちは探しに行ったきり。もう私はダメだから、どうか無事に帰ってきておくれ。
Oh, right. This one. Oh, Shadow Stitch! That is something I've actually wanted to try. So I remember getting that one before, but I never ended up trying it. Because I just like the toxic ground fire too much. Okay, there's Shadow Stitch.
侍どもめ、やりたい放題か。オラたちの村まで荒らしやがって。
Yeah, I'm gonna want to go that way to get Unwavering Hope. Just so I can get all these missions started. Hello, Tengu. Let's try. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was a Crystal Wraith. Well, that's awesome. Oh, how did I get up there? I think I had to go down, around, and up this way. Yeah, and I have to go through that from the other side. Okay. Ooh, enemy base. Yes. Oh. Okay, Mr. Rock Thrower. Okay, so that doesn't hold them for long. No more rocks. Game. Okay, didn't count that I blew up his rock pile. That was weird. Odd. Okay, so it's 4. 2 this way for 5 and 6. Oh, okay. Alright, now to see which one is the leader of this Dark Realm. Hello there. Ah, Ninja Yoki. Specifically the Kasarigama variant. Woo! Oh, you only get one use of that shadow stitching? Okay, yeah, that's not that good. Oh, good to try it at least. Alright, where's my Toxic Grandfire? Chest. Okay, yeah, it has to be from here. It's gonna... Oh, I remember the boss that's up here. Actually, I think I remember each of the bosses. And the one that I want to go for first, because of the amazing boon you get from it. Oh, mermaid. Which, it's cool that they mixed them with sirens. And also, it didn't show fully. Like, it didn't get a good enough look. But, when you haven't, like, gotten rid of the... When you haven't gotten rid of the disguise type thing they have, they actually look like they have a koi pattern to them. Which is really cool. And I think that one, like with the koi pattern, is probably my favorite looking. Let's break that. Ah, it's over there. That's what I was thinking of. So, there is a spot over here which requires a very specific ability. Oh. I hear kitty. Scampus! Oh yeah, this one leads me to the path I was gonna go anyways. Yeah. Scritchy, scritchy, scritch. Yeah. Oh, the Scampus are so cute. But yeah, this requires the ability to cross that water, which I do not have yet. Okay. What? There we go. It wouldn't let me look at his wares. Mysteries of summoning. Chance for summoning seals to remain unused. I mean, that's not bad. But it ain't amazing either. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them get what they deserve for a little bit there. But yeah, you can see, like, for the colors of it, it's like a koi fish. Which is really pretty. It looks like they may have fixed their pathing. Yeah, nice try.
大丈夫か。賊めが手負いの若者になんてひどいことを。
嘘だろ。あやかしなんておとぎ話の中だけだと思ってた。
Ooh, I should make sure to hit that shrine first. Though this is probably a... yeah. Are you going to go near that explosive? Of course not. Why would you go right up next to an explosive while holding a torch? Hello, Archer. Goodbye, Archer. Hello, Archer. Burn! Oh. I don't see anything destroyable near you. Take that. Oh. Bop. Chichiko! Oh, little baby. What do you have for me now? Radiant Moon Lightning. Ooh, yes. Walk right by that boom. Haha! I love ones like this, which is like, you can... like, if you want, you can just run in and fight them all normally. Or you can do it this way. Okay, there's the last two. Ooh, that dude's in some heavy armor. And that archer was strong. Kaboom! Made him do a flip. That was so unexpected. Ooh, Mount Fuji helmet. Yeah, the real reward of doing this was getting that. Also, since this was an enemy base, that just stays unlocked. And those enemies don't respawn. Ooh, hello. Sneaky little path. Oh. No, that was just the way to go. Kabooms. Alright, Yumamba. No, you don't. Ow. Ooh, hello. Where's that foot dive? Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. And destroyed. Another helmet. Okay, so first things first. No. Kick this down.
俺が流行り病にかかったから家を出て行ったのか。一人にさせるのは心配なんだ。君はうまく人と話せないから。
Okay, so that one's done. There's another big one over there. Which I should go do that. Okay, drop right here. I almost fell right in the death water. Which, yeah, just like in the other games, if you fall in water, it is just insta-death. Oh. But, hello, other random shrine. I swear these things are very few and far between. Okay, they've very much got what they deserve. Now to quell these. Take fire. Yep, and there's the strong Gaki. Want to get rid of the Oni first. Good.
弟のためにもまだ死ねない。
So, yeah. The whole thing where it's like, you can live for up to 800 years. Oh, yeah. I love how they do this as a subversion of expectations. Because they usually have these graves with water-themed names. And the person drowns. This one, Orion the Famed Diver. Cut down by a Yoritomo soldier. Which... That's the, oh, what was it that one did? I believe the Yoritomo soldiers were... the horse ones. Like the riders.
我が子らをお救いくださるとは頼朝様にご分を。
人魚の肉であやかしに。はあ、そういうことだったんだね。
Yep.
最後までお互いのことを思って、お前たちよく頑張ったよ。お侍様、世話になったね。私も息子たちのもとへ行くわ。
Well, I love how, for the missions for these spirits and stuff in this, you're just helping them to move on. Oh, hello. I see there's some pits of water in this arena. That's dangerous. Oh! Finally learned Mountain Hawk. Which, if I remember right, Mountain Hawk is a really good move. No! Ah! The mermaid got me. Okay, candle. I have 14 cores on me. Yeah. And that's 4 levels. Well... I'll do that for ninjutsu power. Yeah, for ninjutsu power, and then 1 level in that, 2 levels in that, then 5 in intellect, and then stamina goes up. Drop rate... Spirit force bonus from elixirs... Okay. I can do that. Yeah. And then decrease damage taken when I use an elixir. Okay, that's 4/4. Boom, boom. Ooh. Increases damage dealt by Onmyo and ninjutsu relative to number of negative effects on the enemy. Oh no. Okay, that's a ninja mastery. I thought that took off my awakening. That scared me for a second. Yeah, only 1 mastery in a skill tree can be enabled at a time. I'll do that for the little bit of extra defense. I mean, may as well. Ooh. More bones. Nice. Okay, what else do I want to do? I guess it was just resting there. Oh, wow, I'm jumping up everything up to 4. Which, I know there's a lot of stuff along this path. Because that's where one of the bosses is. I think it was... Yeah, I think it was the level 80 barrier. also there are the tea set stuff around here. Completely forgot about that. Ah, there's the Celadon jar. Okay. So yeah, I believe there's 3 different jars I need to find. And each one has its own unique dialogue with them. Some of the dialogues being absolutely hilarious. Okay, noxious gunfire. Oh, yeah, that just makes it so enemies can't heal. Like, so they can't use a, medicinal pill. Which, I mean, it's alright. Yeah, great Scampus form. Such a silly move. And I don't even know if it does good damage. I've never used it. Same with Pufferpuss form. Oh yeah, the calamities, which are the 3 ways. For veteran, glacial, tempestuous, infernal, thundering. Oh no, 4. Because tempestuous was added. Usually, I go for either infernal calamity or thundering calamity, because those are insanely good. Also, once I get another ability, I think I need Itakuri or a different spirit. Oh! That's what I wanted to do. Speaking of the different spirits is what brought up the memory of what I wanted to do. Okay. Battle scrolls. Check the missions. Yeah, I want to do these missions. Because some of them give different guardian spirits. We'll do Groans in the Valley first. Which I should be strong enough to do 4 Heavenly Kings now. But yeah, they still have, like, the whole mission mode thing. Which is pretty nice. So I don't think there was anything too important around this mission area. But may as well grab everything. reflection? Oh, someone just died. They were kicked to death by Nioh. Well, that will happen. Oh. Okay, I think I remember what the boss of this one was. Because there's only one yokai boss that I can think of that is able to create a slicing wind. Yep, jump across that way. Probably not going to be too much of interest here. Oh, I made them fall. Yeah, it looks like it's just this item, and then whatever that Nioh has. Oh, yeah, and an interesting thing is these graves will actually show up in the regular location, too. Which makes it not only a cool way to reuse an area for missions, but also a fun way to mess with other people who play the game online. Because you'll randomly see a... You'll randomly see a grave, and it says, like, they died from whatever yokai they died from. And that thing just does not exist in the area you're in. But who are you to know that until you actually have gone through the area? So yeah, it's a good way to mess with the players to make them uneasy in areas that those creatures just aren't in. Well, normal. Hi, y'all. I swear, people cannot just do the jumping right in this game. Oh, there's no invasions or anything like that in this. It's just, you'll randomly see a grave, and it'll be like, this person died from... Like, over here. This person died by a Yama-Inu. And in the regular area of the zone that's not in this mission, there are no Yama-Inu in this area. So it's one of the harmless ways to mess with players. Kind of like how in a Souls game, if you play it online, you'll see random blood stains in areas that are safe. And it's because the person's using like a weapon that ticks their health down to nothing. So it's like it makes you think, oh, what's gonna be here that's gonna take me out? Hey there, Kamaitachi. Ow. Whew! I did not notice you were doing that move. Looked away for a second. Which I guess I should not do. Okay, press that button slightly too late. Let's get poison going. Come on, Kame. Okay, well, you really are gonna make poisoning you really hard, aren't you? I keep doing that too early. Okay, let's point blank you with that poison. Last year. like this. Okay, you're immune to the wind debuff. Makes sense. Woo! I just chunked your health. I'm out of heals. That ain't good. Why can I not hit that parry? Well, it's easy enough. Not as easy as it would have been with the Structural Bomb, but... eh. Not horrible. Alright, Kamitachi. Let's get you thrown in. This, do this. I'm not as in the zone as I was last night. That happens. Woo! Kaboom. There we go. The acolyte was called "We Gonna Lose." That's great. That's actually pretty funny. There's some ninja locks, evil crusher switchglaive. Good, more Kamitachi and Yamaino. Origin of the Hunting Caves. It was really close to me just falling. Oh, is this one of the reverse ones? Kaboom. Nice try. But yeah, if you were to play one of these Nioh games like through together in multiplayer, this one is by far the best to do that with. Because they have basically turned how multiplayer works in this game into seamless co-op. Like, I think the only things you're not allowed to do together are the, master fights, and the... oh, what was the other thing? The master fights and the train. Like for Way of the Warrior and stuff like that. But yeah, other than those couple things, the entire game is like fully multiplayer start to finish. Well, I think as soon as you get through the tutorial. Because I don't think you have access to multiplayer until you've done that. But still. I kind of forget where I have to go here. So I'm just kind of running around and doing stuff while yapping. I'm guessing you caught one of the lesser umibozu. But yeah, this is one of them that it kept messing with me the first time I went through. Was going through this place and seeing, like, people that were cut down by the Maelstrom Onibai. So I just kept looking around, because the thing with the Onibai is they just spawn in. Or they have the ability to just spawn in. In whichever areas that they're in. I keep forgetting to check the ceiling so I don't get surprised by one of the Noreonas.
誰ぞの計りごとか。かようにあやかしが湧いてはもはや死の
Bop. Bop. Hee. And across I go. Ah, okay, down here is where I have to go. Okay, if you're gonna put more Lesser Only Bozo in, that'll be easy. Oh no, Bakugani! So scary! Ooh, Cavernous Ascetic! Okay, a special boss. Nice. Not too tough. And that's just because I'm a little over-leveled to be doing these. Just because I keep forgetting to do them. Okay, Vengeful Blade and Hodie's Bleeding Petals. Ah, so this is for the Legend of the Castle. Which I learned about from looting a specific body. But yeah, I love how these missions, like, you get them from just doing submissions. You get them from doing main missions. And you get them from looting bodies. Okay, that was a quick dual cut that took off his leg and head. Oh yeah, and if I remember right, the only game in the Nioh series that does have like an actual PvP is the first one, and you're only able to do it with people that either you yourself invite or as like a random online fighting thing. But it ended up being something that they didn't really care to keep going. Because, well, they found out one of the things that has been a bit of an issue with the Souls games. Which is, how do you balance stuff for PvP while also having it balanced for the main game? Which, I will say, I kind of like the PvP arena thing they had in the first one, but I can see why they got rid of it. Like, it wasn't groundbreaking or anything, and everything you used kept its stats, like there wasn't anything specific for it.
して敵に返してやればさぞ混乱するだろうってこいつら力をの誰が牢を開け放った
Thank you for breaking his guard. Crush you. And crush you. Oh yeah, this is more to show like the forceful turning of people into yokai. Oh, yeah, and interestingly enough, out of these types of games, the only real Souls-like that I ever enjoyed PvP in was the first Dark Souls. But that was also because of, people having, like, an actual etiquette to the PvP. Boom! Wait, what happens if I go back here? Oh, there are some secret items back here. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello, Magatsu. Yeah, say hello to a stronger variant of you.
俺のあやかし
戦のため人をあやかしとするなど、彼らを楽にしてくださったこと、お礼を申し上げます。争いある限り桜の下から太平の世を祈り続けましょう。
Oh, and I think this is actually where the body was that I looted. That gave me the mission. But yeah, one thing that you'll see, which is in common with almost every single one of these missions, is that you get skill points for doing them. Okay, Vengeful Blade and the Four Heavenly Kings. I think Vengeful Blade was not too bad.
家臣の死体に村正のまがいもの。徳川の女見れば、村正は徳川にあだなす。悪評が広まるに違いない。
Okay, this is a mission that has to do with the, rumor of the blades made by Muramasa. Which, the thing for that was, Muramasa was this insanely talented bladesmith. But it was said his weapons were so good that there was a curse placed on them. I believe it's like, whoever uses them will become like a bloodthirsty beast and use the weapon until their last breath to kill as many as they can. Which, that little quote, that little thing right there saying, like, let's put imitations on the bodies to ruin his reputation even further. I believe that is something which is a bit more of a recent finding. Which is through inspections of some of the weapons that people thought were Muramasa weapons, actually turned out to be forgeries made to look like them. Which, in these games, it's usually someone from his actual family line that are the blacksmiths. Wait. Oh. Nice try. Yeah, given all the stuff that's been announced this year so far as games go, I'm gonna keeping my eyes out to see if they're gonna announce a DLC for this game. Because if they do, that'll be where the scaling and everything really kicks up. Okay, yes. Okay. Oh, no, I was going the right way. Or maybe I had to go up above? I kind of forget, because these areas are a little weird with their layouts. Okay, so I can't go down the mountain that way. Ah, okay, it is this way. It's just very easy to mix up the pathing. Nioh. Weird that there's no way to just, like, push a boulder down on him. Looks like you're just there guarding loot. Don't mind if I do. And... boom.
何度撃てどもあやつの刀には近づけぬ。わしが劣るとでも。
So this is a rival swordsmith who... seems to have become consumed by wanting to be better than Muramasa.
あやつは霊石で刀を鍛えておるのか。芸法の作刀とはな。だが試す価値はある。
Yep, makes sense he turned into an Ippon Datata. Because one of them actually helps out in the forge in the second game. And down you go.
村正、貴様はなぜ霊石に飲まれぬのだ。
But yeah, he's one of those ones throughout history that it's like, yeah, he was just that good. Three more soul cores. Okay, this is the last of the missions I have. Well, aside from the controls and training ground, which aren't... which that's only if you need, like, extra pointers and haven't played the game in forever. Okay, time for the 4 Heavenly Kings. Which, if I remember right, this was actually a pretty tough mission. Ooh, okay, yeah, that damage. I'm definitely right level for this. Bop, bop. Come here. Oh, and you're poisoned. Bop, bop. Okay, so one down.
四天王どころか副将にも惜しいものよ。
Alright, in comes the next one.
何度も破れると思うな。
Alright, Masanobu, let's do this. Yep, let's burn you. Got you. Good. Bop, bop, bop. Let's get some poison going. Come here. Oh, right, this one can actually heal. Okay, good. I was able to get him in a loop.
見事なり。
Which, here's the thing... Oh, hi, Nobuhara. Which, Nobuhara is only number 3. So yeah, this is one of the boss rush missions. Right? He throws a... He throws an illusion at you first that doesn't do anything. Oh, I've only got a few heals left. The thing is, the toughest one is after him. Woo! Oh, that hurt. Lightning. Oh yeah, if I'm able to do this, I might be able to do the first super boss. Sheesh. No summon that time, huh? Hopefully I get a good few heals from you. Go through. Ah! Started playing sloppy.
親方様が出るまでもない。この内藤首里がひねりつぶす。
Whoa! Okay, so if he hits that, you just die. Interesting.
親方様が出るまでもない。この内藤首里がひねりつぶす。
No. I said no. Oh. Oh! I was one hit away. Dang it, I managed to get him in that loop too. Ooh, just managed to knock him down with my stamina being 0. Yeah, it might still be just slightly too weak for this. Or I might just have the wrong hatchets on. Did I get anything better than 3 or 4? Yes, 345. Yeah, that damage actually went up quite a bit.
お主であれば四天王どころか副将にも惜しいものよ。この逃げ団長、何度も破れると思うな。
Yeah, that actually bumped up the damage quite a bit. Just get some hits in on you. Ooh, managed to block that. Just realized I should keep a hold of water, because the final boss of this rush is going to be weak to that. And I should use my summon here. Take this, Nobuharu. Well, wasn't able to. Ow. That's not a great start. Oh my gosh, I took a chance and it paid off. I need to try and poison. Oh, you're weak to poison. Because that builds up really fast. I can use that to dodge his slash. Ooh. Get a good lightning hit in. I was at least able to block that. Ow. Let's burn you a little bit. Ah! Okay. Good. I thought that was a grab for a second. Ah! Woo! Oh, I'm out of heals. Well, I made it to the fourth one. I was gonna use it. I'm using it here. Woo! Good. I can get health back from this. Hit you with water. Crap. Okay, as long as I stay completely still, I'm fine. I'm gonna return from mission. Okay, if you have an undercovered grave. I do not have an undercovered grave. So, I will do that one once I'm stronger. But yeah, if I'm not able to handle that boss rush, I'm not strong enough for the first super boss. Oh, perfect. 3 levels. They'll get both those 20. Next, I need to get intellect up to 20. Alright. So, I got Mountain Hawk. Anything else here? Unlock that. Unlock that. These are my new ones. Okay, double kick, devastation. Thought I saw a new message there. Flooding Vine Waterfall. Senju Rush. Shadow Slice. Divine Flight. I'll throw that there. Did I end up getting a better bow? Yes, way better. Oh my gosh. A difference of 100 on base is insane. Especially when that's like from 3 to 400. Okay. Now, armor. Do I have a better... Nope. Not a better mask yet. Which I'll be able to put on an actual good set of armor for that once I'm a little bit stronger. Or not once I'm stronger. Once I get the prerequisite thing for it. Ooh, Shinto. I remember that being a good set. I remember that being really strong for not having a lot of weight. Well, I could also look at Ikajonin. Yeah, that is not worth throwing on. Kobodaishi. What does Kobodaishi have? Oop, wrong button. Increased melee damage. Dodge king consumption lowered by 25%? Extra effect duration. Damage bonus from Magic B+. Ooh. Okay, so Kobodaishi is really good if you're going for a magic build. Good to know. And I am really lowering myself by not using better stuff than Ika. I might be able to make better Ika. Do you have anything better for the soul core drop rate? Yes. 1 point higher. Jeez. Any of these have a soul core drop rate? Life drain from ninjutsu hit. Ooh. Shuriken damage and radar earned. There we are. Auto grave recovery and soul core drop rate. Life drain from magic hit? That's pretty good. Yeah, Pinwheel Shuriken is good if you're able to get the timing down. Caltrop damage, projectile damage. Fire Shuriken gauge charge. Emrita earned and key recovery speed. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now rifle. 389, 394. Okay, 394 is my best rifle. Cannons. Ooh, 530. Yep. I was able to tell that's better. But yeah, reason why I don't use those that much is just because the ammo's not that common, and they're a use it if you absolutely need to type weapon. Okay, that's better than that. So 771. Cascading Wave, Dragon Horn. Okay, I have all those. Bit of armor. Which, and I'm not immediately using these, but that's just because, This is one of those if I just need the defense and need to deal a ton of damage. Ooh! Great Hachireo Curious. That is one of my favorite looking sets. Do I have more than just that? Yeah, the gauntlets. Yeah, that's a really good mid armor set. Yeah, won't doubt the leggings for Hachireo is even better. Slightly worse, but good for the actual set boost. Which is piercing projectiles, bow damage, projectile key damage, 8% increased melee damage, and full body draw, which is it takes longer for you to draw the bow fully, but once you do, it does way more damage. Yeah, only 2 pieces. Or only 2 defense lower. Was there a Great Hachireo helmet? Could have sworn there was, and it was one with like a little dragon on it. No. Okay, and you require the 5-man bow. That's fine. Oh, I got a gourd. Yeah. So you're 28 and 30. 30 on you. Oh, life recovery from Emerita. Brother Omamori. Defense up. Crucible luck, saturation accumulation. Okay. So that's water. Yes, I'll take this one and... Status ailment accumulation on enemies. That's good. Okay. It takes a while to go through your inventory in this. Well, since I did all that, actually, I'm going to... Was it preparations? Yeah, make an offering. I have 781 items on me. Woo! That's a lot. Okay, swords. So, samurai first. 235. So, 365 is my best right now. 379. 437. $437. Oh, wait. I'm not doing that just yet. It's first things first, I want to give items. Well, I need to make sure what the one dude wants. Because I think the donations might have changed. Oh! No, not yet.
これは重い。この壇上のチョイス。土産話はあるのだろうな。
Yep, update the clan battle. Clan battles. Donate. Okay, right now you want... leg guards. Okay. Oh, by type. Okay, so you want leg guards. Okay, chest plates. The gloves. Come on. Here we go. Commodity. Mono. So yeah, this stuff is going to give rare materials. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm using. There we go. And go through accessories. Any gourds? One. Okay, no other gourds. And donate. Hinoenma cloth, bloodage, demon blood, Mujina scarf. Nice. And looks like one more gourd and I will get another 64k. Cool. Wait, is there anything I want to buy from you? No, I didn't want to do this yet. Okay. I can't force myself to stand up. Alright. Hand over the huge Celadon jar.
Oi. お主は壺で茶を飲むとそう言い張るのか？よかろう。これで茶を振る舞うゆえ、熱々を飲み干してみせ。嫌なら、次は正しい茶器を持ってくるがよい。
That is so freaking funny. Oh, Mission? Ah, yes.
あなた平の都に行ったことあるって本当？都には伝説の名刀が2振り眠っているらしいの。よかったら探し出してくれないかな。その2振りはどれも偉大な刀工の作品でね、見ればいろいろと思い出せる予感がするの。火事の技術にもしかしたら私の過去も。
Sure, I'll find you the 3 famed
待ってい
hidden
る間同
blades.
時持ち主地図に手がいらっしゃい。
First things first, though, I'm gonna give you all of this stuff. Okay. Oh. Okay, no, I want to forge armor. Which, one of the things I got was actually this mask, so yes. Okay, where's the highest I can make?
どう？
So, make
気に入り
that.
そう？
Okay, ninja chest piece, Igajoni. Yeah, 200 instead of
これで
190.
どうかな？
Which, the reason I'm using this armor set is just because this buff is so good. Being just ninjutsu damage up by 11%. As well as there will be untouched ninjutsu, ninja tool art damage, increased ninjutsu gauge charge. Okay, next. Yes, 72 to
これ
100.
でどうかな？
109 to 150.
これでどう
Yeah,
か
I
な？
was really needing to do this.
ねえねえ、これでどうかな？ ま
I
た来て
think I
ね。
just went up by over 50 defense. Actually, let's see. I can actually see that. So that's 48. 28. 32. 41. And 14. I think that's a little, like, that's about 200 extra defense, which is insane. And that's just doing quick math in my head. Oh wait, I think I can actually look at my stats. Does my status have defense? Yes, 799. So, what is it taking up to 799? 636. So that would be 163. Gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of defense. Would be even more if I could actually have the helmet to the set, but can't just yet. Okay, back to the Heian period. Or, hey. I don't know why I want to call it Heian. Could just be from a different language, I think, that's popping into my head. Where EI is said as I instead of A. It's like, in some languages, that changes depending on what word it is. There's... Ah! Gorgeous Celadon table.
しめしめ平家の秘蔵の茶碗かお宝に違いねえ
I have a feeling that's what he wants. Well, now to go back into this one, which is the one that killed me. Because I ended up falling into the water. Oh, yeah, my damage is way higher now. Kaboom! Hello there. Come to me. Get poisoned. And done. Oh! Hello. Oh, I forgot about this variant. Uh-oh. Ow. I think this is like a different variation of Nioh. Surada Ona. Okay, so that one was different. Ooh, 2 items right here. Samurai locks. And ninja locks. Nice. I think there was a third table, but I don't remember if you get anything for giving him all 3, or it's just the dialogue. Oh! This changes to... I didn't know they had an ice breath attack. Easy. I really should go over there. Ooh. Oh, that made my heart jump. Hello there. And crush. Oh, these are actually really nice looking axes. This requires going across the water. Yep. Not gonna have that ability for a little bit longer. Which I don't think I get that until... Oh gosh, when did I get that? I don't fully remember. Hey! Yukiona? No, but I did take out a Surara Ona. I think Yukiona was actually a boss in the first game. Which, they rarely reuse the bosses. Well, from the first game, that is. I think the only boss that's shown up in all 3 games is the, What was he? Of course, I can't remember now.
水難こそ免れたものの、あやかしが増えておちおち外持ってやるか。
Yeah. If I remember right, Yukiona is in the first one. Let me check, actually. Because the name sounds very familiar. But they also like to go for lesser-known yokai. So, Yukiona... Nioh. Yep, she's a boss in the first game. And... Okay, I will have to double check it, so... I'm not saying the wrong name, like the name of an actual yokai instead of a guardian spirit. Oh! That's a boss kappa. Yay! Oh, yeah, I completely forgot I had that plug-in. Okay, no, this isn't where I'm thinking it is. This is for something else. Knock, knock. Oh, you're already getting storms? That's hitting a little earlier this year. Dang, we might have a nice summer this time. Ah, that's one of the 3 legendary swords. Oh, right, this is for another mission. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of banking on a good monsoon this year, because it took a while for it to get warm for us. Like, it took until, like, maybe 2 weeks ago to start getting above 100 here. Which, usually we're getting close. Yeah. 11th of June. Yeah, that's usually around when it's the hottest here. So we're usually pushing like 115 to 120 right now. Kappa! Get back here. I love how it's a random chance that you can pull up a Kappa from a well. Yeah. Which I'm not gonna talk crap about humid heat, because I know how that is. That ain't fun either. Humid heat and dry heat both suck.
この変わりよ本当に朱雀王子か見る影もないじゃないか
羅城門も随分荒れておる。あやかしの多さから察するにここの結界も汚されたようだ。
Oh! I missed the timing of my attack, and he then blew me up. Oops. Hey! My chance for immediate recovery happened. Ooh! Hello. Don't mind me. And that is one of the things I love the most about Souls-likes, is how you're just able to say screw it and run past everything if you want to. Sneaky, sneaky. Pop! Kaboom. Ooh! That was a different move. Oh, and this is their take on a wheel monk. Which other depictions are usually like the center of the wheel, there's an eye, mouth, or ear, usually? Yep, and I can definitely see you doing that too, just like, yeah, not my problem, I'm just gonna go over here. Okay, that's a regular one. Hmm? I do not know what you mean by that. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. I forgot, that's just their translated name is Wheel Monk. Catch an axe! Nice try. Hee. Nope. Hey up. Okay, I was able to spawn one. I hear you, Chichiko. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, little buddy. Oh yeah, these ones are Bakugani, or the yokai, which are basically a crab with a person's face on the back. Which... that is a terrifying concept. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, that's what these are supposed to be. In this area, it's sake. Whereas in another area, it's lantern oil. Ooh, enemy base. Okay. The space is gonna unlock that. Okay. And there's probably, yep, a chest up here which will also be unlocked. Got it. I can't believe I actually remembered that sneaky little path. Hello. Oh, Onmyo Mage. Take a bomb! And I managed to spill their sake on the fire, so... Yep. Up, die! Actually, that's kind of interesting, all of them having, like, casks of sake next to them and stuff. Because, yeah, when you're in the bitter cold like that, alcohol would help to keep you warm. Well, okay, here's a cool thing for the Onmyo in this. Is that they are actually able to summon enemies. There's ones that are more combat-oriented, where they'll constantly buff themselves, buff their allies, or throw debuffs at you, and then just rush you down. Oh yeah, this thing is just a one-eyed Oni. Yeah, get back to the shrine, you little Kodama. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense for that at first. Which, I'm also throwing gunpowder bombs. Or specifically, the variants that I'm throwing are shrapnel bombs. Battle Frenzy Kato. Oh, and yeah, down the pit that was next to this is another one of the super bosses. Which, in order to get the best ending for the game, you actually have to defeat every single super boss. Oh, that's cool. He's actually, like, warming up his hands. Again, just attention to detail. You go down. Hello, big boy. Oh yeah, I've actually played through the first one. It was pretty fun. I wish there was just a little more to the combat in that game, though. But yeah, it's one of those where it's almost kind of like a rock, paper, scissors type thing with combat styles. Where it's like, you have to use certain combat styles against certain enemies, and if you don't, then you can't do anything to them. Cutie. Oh yeah, this is the kind that shows me its items. Chichiko. And there. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I led that. Which, one of the things in this is your arrow will actually go... So it'll go from your bow to the targeting reticle. So it'll go from that, and then after that specific distance, it'll go more to the right of the reticle. So I managed to actually lead that along that line. Like, that is one of the things that you have to actually kind of learn a bit. But I always absolutely love archery in games. Did the enemy that was between me and the crab just fall in the water? Oh! I thought I could dash through that. Actually, you might be able to. Yeah, it does have that midair. I just got the timing wrong. Ow! Bad. Wait, this goes a different path. Oh, that's a shortcut. Huh. Wait, what's over here? Just an item. Also, yeah, that move right there is why I just love using the hatchets. Is as soon as you knock an enemy out of stamina, you do the most stylish execution move on them. Yeah, what was it that came after me? I actually don't even know. Oh, it was a smaller crab. Yep. It just jumps in the water. Oh, that's funny. I think it's trying to jump across, but it's at the wrong spot, so it just falls to its death. And lightning. What's in here? Ah, part of Benkei's hidden scroll. Oh, and Benkei is a character in the second game. Specifically in one of the DLC. Oh, and also, here's something that you'll very much appreciate, Jarek. These are kind of like mermaids, but their body is like koi fish. Which, oh, they look so good. Yep, they actually have that as a part of the lore in this for one of the side quests. Which, the thing is, it's a bit of a monkey's paw type situation for the quote-unquote immortality.
いや飛んで渡ればあるいは
Which is, you no longer stay human. You instead become a yokai. Because most yokai have a life expectancy of at least 800 years. And whatever yokai you turn into, who knows? So it's like you can become something like the, like it could turn you into a Tengu, it could turn you into one of the umbrellas. Oh yeah, that one. Oh jeez, what was that thing even called? Which, that is one that they have not put in a game. Though, I could see them doing that if it wouldn't put a higher age rating on the game. Because, sure, these are rated M, but something like that would probably bump it up to the next grade. What? Oh, come on. That's gonna be the first Kappa that gets away. Oh, no, I can get there. You aren't getting away! What are you doing? Usually they dive into the water to get away. That was weird. Oh, yep, on the other side of this is where my favorite ninjutsu is, but I cannot get that yet. Oh!
ここ八坂神社には御頭天皇が祀られている。疫病を鎮めるといい、民からの信仰も厚い。
Oh, and this guy is what's known as a shiftling, which is someone who is half yokai, half human. Which is actually part of the reason why he tries to, like, one of his biggest things is to try and broker a peace between yokai and humans. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think this is where I get one of my really good abilities. Just gonna time them out, because they immediately broke one of the chat rules as their first chat. Not sure if that one's a bot. Like, that one might actually be a person, so that's why I'm doing a timeout instead of an immediate ban. Which, yeah, basic timeouts for my stuff is 10 minutes minimum. Because I never do them unless someone breaks rules. Gaki! Well, Gaki Chief. And Gaki Chief down. Which, that thing is actually a really cool, thing to fight, because if you know how to fight them, you'll pretty much never get hit.
元来今日の都はあやかしの多く住まう土地であった。結界によって人形の調和は保たれておったというのに、調和を乱し醜く争わせるとは何たる狼藉じゃ。
Oh! Hidden Chizo statues. This is Shadows on the Capital. Okay.
Satoにたどり着けもせぬとは。先に行った仲間たちは無事だろうか。近頃上賀茂のあたりはあやかしが増えておるとは聞いておったが、このありさまでは 我ら安倍の陰陽師に助けを請うのも無理はない。
Well, that one's having fun. Ah, yes. So yeah, this is one of the things where, they kind of have the freakiest looking, spiders in their games. So yeah, if you're like really arachnophobic, that is a fair warning for these games. I know there's some very specific spider yokai. Joragumo is actually one of the bosses in the first game. And is what... So, you remember we talked about the guy who was like one of the great villains of Japan. And it's like when Nobunaga went to take his place, he smashed his teapot. So his teapot actually became Joragumo. Or it turned into a Joragumo. And it's actually really cool, because there's different things around the map that you can find, which, if you find them, you start recovering shards of the teapot. And when you do that... when you recover those shards, it actually removes armor that Joragumo has on its legs during the fight. And if you get all of them, you actually get the teapot. But yeah, they just simplified the regular spider ones in this to be just spider yokai, or giant spiders.
カモの者どもめ小細工をあやかしの群れが荒ぶっておる。
Okay, I need to defeat all of them in this area to get that shrine. Yep, kick you out of the air. And... oh, I thought that was enough. That should be. Oh, flying bolt. But yeah, I think this is supposed to be a yokai that's from a bolt of cloth. It's a unique take on the design for it. But yeah, it's one of those, like, abandoned ones. Oh, hello. I think they kind of mixed that with Nioh. Since one of the things with Nioh in this is, like, long jet black hair, and they're like snakes. Oh, and speaking of snakes, the Power World team put out something for... oh, Pocket Pair, that's their name. But yeah, they actually just put out another sneak peek at one of the new pals, which is an extremely cute looking one. Hey there, Matthias. How you doing? Or do I say that as Matthias or Matthias? But how you doing? Oh, no, I only speak English. Where are you currently in the game? Like, are you in this area or a further one? Because if it's further, I cannot with this character. Hey, there's the move I was looking for. Which, here, I'll also type that. Just so you can, translate it. Wait. You know Portuguese, Jerk? Oh, okay, you translated. Ah, okay, okay. And, hi, Fratzy. Yes? What's up, kitty? My cat just jumped up next to me. Oh yeah, that would have been awesome, like, just all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, this is just something I knew. Oh, wait. It might be dependent on the type of Portuguese, too, because there are two different variations. Yeah, I'm more than willing to help people out if they need help. Okay, low 60s. That would be... where do you see your level again? Oh, there's so much stuff on this screen. There, 81. Okay, so I might be able to... Oh, okay. Ask him which boss it is, because there might be... It might be like a super boss or something. Like, it might be something you're supposed to come back to later. Like, if it's the one that is above the waterfall here, you're supposed to come back to that later. Yeah, that one would be... It's one of the demon bosses. I think Demon of Envy? What else I got? Let me look here. Progress. Ah, okay, so you're here. Okay, so you're fighting Shingen. Yeah, I could probably, jump on in to help you out with that. Oh my gosh, I had 47 cores on me. Or it said and 47 others, so that's either like an update on cores or I had that many. And now my cat is loafing right next to my elbow. Yes, I'm talking about you. He just gives me this look like, what are you saying? Yeah, okay. So it's here. I will do become a visitor. Mission. Okay, not mission. Okay, I'll put this. I'll put this so he can see the, or they can see the code. What? Oh, you can only do numbers. Never mind. Oh, that's weird. Okay, let's see that as the code. Six-character secret code. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Never mind. They have to let me know what the code is for theirs. Or set a 6-digit. Ah. This is going to be annoying. No, I won't do that. Here, just tell them to set a code and have me put it in so I can join them. Because apparently it has to be 6 digits, and... yeah, I know it needs to be 6. I can't think of one at the moment. Yeah, I've only got go-tos for 4 digits. Okay. I'll do that. And... search. Right? You have to put that in first. I'll just click it a few times, and it should pop in whenever they have it full. There we go. But yeah, people need help. Might as well help out when you can. And that's one of the things I love about doing stuff on the internet like that, is because you can just come around and help people. Yep, wrong button. Yeah, may as well use this to get the regen. Yep, that's exactly who he was fighting. Oh, he was at the very end of it for Shingen. Like the actual fight for Shingen. Yep, say goodbye to your horns there, buddy. And yeah, if you get back attacks, you just shred enemies. Yep, there you go. Yeah, that's to show how much stronger I've gotten, is because that dude, when I was fighting him solo, he took all of my heals and I almost lost. Oh, cool. But it's like that's a way to show you how strong you get in such a quick time. Oh, thank you for the follow. And yeah, everyone has bosses they struggle on.
うわ、いつの間に傷が。つむじ風か。
Yeah, it's like, everyone has bosses they struggle on, so don't worry about it. It's my pleasure to help out. Okay. Ah, okay, so that's the axe throw. I wanted to do the held Y in the air. I don't have that skill locked. I forgot to get the upgrade to my skill. Which is very needed. Nope, wrong thing. So, this move that I got here is ridiculously powerful. Because instead of, like, going through the enemy with the attack, you hit them, then jump backwards, and it counts as a dodge. Oh, hi, Kamitachi. Well, that hurt. Yeah, it definitely shows you the difference between levels there. Going from shredding bosses to dying in a couple hits. Hey, I do have Summoner's Candles. Oh! Oh, my, nice. Wow. I didn't think I had that much. Hello. Those scared me again. Wait, where was that? It was here, wasn't it? No. Here. Oh. Locked by the Crucible. Okay. Oh yeah, ever since I set up the auto-ban phrases, who knows how many bots have been auto-banned. Which I was just thinking because earlier, the one that seemed kind of like a bot who was in here. Oh! Gosh, I forgot how violent that grab is. No, you don't. Give me that health back. That. No, you don't. Do this. Woo! That was close to grabbing me. It was just in the right spot to stop it. Come on. Ooh. Oh my gosh! That was down to the wire. Woo! Now, give me that shrine. Oh, yeah, this. Okay, so for these Scampas, which are absolutely adorable, you actually have to do it as a stealth challenge. Oh, and you were leading me to a secret little spot. Good job. Oh, hi! Alright. Gosh, they know how to pop stuff in to scare ya. Ooh. Snowclops mini-boss. Don't mind me just starting the fight off by... Pop! Ow. But yeah, I think the stuff in this area is a little higher level than me. Oh, yeah, the Snowclops gives when I don't need stuff. Okay, that's 3 or 4. Oh, and I unlocked that Spirit Vein. Completely forgot. I was doing it for that. I have to say, though, I am actually starting to get a little curious where that person came in from, just because it's not often you see people in that are speaking Portuguese. Oh, okay, that's actually the item I want, but I can't get that yet. Yeah, that's the enhanced shrapnel bomb. Which... Oh, they made that thing an enemy nuker in this game. Like, I think you're able to use that thing to take off a third of some enemy's health. And if they're big... Yeah, that's gonna be a majority of their health.
これ以上被害が増えぬようここで打ち果たしてしまおうぞ。
Kaboom. Oh, is that really not? There we go. I was gonna say, I knew I could get up there from that spot. And bop. Oh, you can actually do that to those. Hello, power pill. Bop. Oh, you saw me. Okay. Come here. Oh, almost. So yeah, you can probably see why I love using that move now.
なんというありさまか。おや、カモの方々がこちらに。何を。
It's basically like an attacking dodge.
残らずやられてしまうとは何事だ。我らを呼んだカモの陰陽師たちは無事なのだろうか。
カモの陰陽師の死体は見当たらぬな。安倍の者どもと力量に大きな差はないはずだが。ともあれ、先へ参ろう。
Oh, it's gonna have me up here. Okay. Well, there is a master over here that I've been meaning to fight. So, may as well do that.
あいつらまさかこっちに来ないでくれ。
Hello, Inky. Yeah, as you can see, it's a good way to get a hit in and then get far away from the enemy.
そなた、やはり来てくれたか。先の件では手間をかけたな。あの時の約束を果たそうぞ。とはいえ、手取り足取り教えるのは性に合わぬでな。命がけでわらわの技を盗んでみよ。良い心意気だ。では、参る。
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do this mission and boom. Fight Tomoe here. And then I'll probably be heading off myself. Yeah, it's not easy to beat me with the Switchblade, because that was my main weapon in the last game.
そなたに教えられることはもう何もない。わらわは今日に平安が戻るまでそなたの活躍を見届ける。そしていずれ近江へ赴き、亡き義仲様にそなたのことを伝えよう。
Alright, now this way. Ow. Oh, hello. Yeah, to be careful with this one item, because if I'm not, it will turn into an Oni. Ooh, that was both of its arms at its head.
私の知る秘術を記した巻物を託す。どうか今日の安寧のため役立ててはくれぬか。
Oh, secret arts? Oh, okay, so that was... Like, the secret arts he gave me was a skill point. Cool, though. Yeah, I'd say that was quite a bit of progress for today, because I'd only just gotten to here last stream, and yeah, I went through and pretty much explored this entire area. And yeah, I'll go to here, so this is a good spot to start next stream. Which might be tomorrow, might be some other time. It just depends on how it goes. because I do have some plans for tomorrow. So if those end up eating in later, I might just not stream tomorrow. Just to be, fully upfront. Anyways, let's look to see who is online. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna do something here. I'm just gonna do this before, finding someone to raid here. Because you definitely deserve it, Jarek. Which... yeah. Hey, you're always helping me out when you're in here. But yeah, don't think that means you have to be in every single stream or anything. Just, if you're in here and you see stuff going on, just, there you go. I know I can trust you. And yeah, it is no problem whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Well, I see someone on right now that is almost never on when I'm streaming. Well, I'm gonna give Ginger a raid here. Oh, yeah, also. Well, forgot to put that up. Oh yeah, this is just a cool picture I found for the raid screen. But yeah, for those who are in here, thank you so much for joining. And here is the raid message. But yeah, thanks for jumping on it, man, and hanging out for a bit. And same for anyone else who is in here, even though you might not be in here at the end. And as for... oh, I'll take care of the rest of the stuff after. Yeah, you have a good one, Jarek. And same for everyone else who's in here. Hope you all have a good one. And for those at the end of the VOD, thank you so much for watching all the way through, and hope to see you live sometime.